Hello, hello, hello. Merry Christmas, everyone. So for tonight, I'll be doing a VRChat Christmas World exploration stream. Hello, Kolkus, Ranmu, Scarf the Smith, the Mechanic Cat. Hope y'all had a nice Christmas. Either chilling alone or chilling with family. Whatever you do. I had a somewhat lazy day. I hung out with my family, of course. Watched A Year Without a Santa Claus last night on Christmas Eve. Opened most of my gifts. I got a bunch of new clothes, which happens when you get older. I didn't really want any video games this year. I typically buy video games for myself. I never really ask for the past few years for video games for some reason. Did you see your card? Oh, let me check real quick. I've been ignoring DMs like a bad boy this year. Oh, thank you, Kolkus. Unfortunately, I'm in VR, so I can't put it up on the stream. But you drew me a Cramorant from Pokemon swallowing a Christmas tree. And it's got ornaments of the crow, the slime, and me on it. I love that stupid Pokemon. It's great. I just realized my mouth wasn't moving. Okay, there we go. There we go. VR streams always have a little bit of scuff to them. Here, let me, get a little closer. There we go. Now you can see me. Up close and personal. You remembered it as one of my favorites? Yeah. I wish it was, a Pokemon that is useful competitively, but it's kind of a goofy gimmick Pokemon, so... I mean, I like goofy gimmick Pokemon. Merry Christmas, Dubious. Hello, hello, hello. So, yeah, I don't know how long tonight's stream is gonna be, because I still have Christmas dinner. I have ham. It's gonna be ham and whatever else, typical Christmas dinner here at my household. I'm pretty sure Mom and Dad are kind of probably passed out on the couch with Christmas specials still playing. We opened the last of our gifts, just mainly cards and candy and money. And we were watching the Polar Express this year. So yeah, Year Without a Santa Claus is my favorite thing to put on the TV during Christmas Eve, and then it's just whatever for Christmas Day. Whatever special I could think of. So yeah, Polar Express is, one of those really good Christmas classics. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Even if you're not a fan of hyper-realism and that weird, creepy, that motion capture that Robert Zemeckis uses, it's still a good movie. A little bit uncanny, but it's a good movie. I like how it's sometimes found trying to eat a Pikachu. Yeah, it's a special form of Cramorant where it uses, when it spits the Pikachu back out at an enemy, it paralyzes them as well. But that's a random chance that it'll be a Pikachu or something. Cramorant is such a good Pokemon. Too bad they don't do anything with it. It is left out of the past 2 generations, I think. No. At first it was left out of Scarlet and Violet, but it did come back in the DLC as a version exclusive. But, a little too late to even, I do have a shiny one that a friend gave me a long time ago during Sword and Shield. I was bummed I couldn't transfer it to Scarlet and Violet, otherwise I probably would have used it. Okay. So, as with my typical VRChat streams, it's a little bit hard sometimes to keep track of chat and keep things going in VR, but we're gonna explore some Christmas-themed worlds. This one isn't particularly Christmas-themed, even though it looks like it. It has some holiday overlays. This is actually an old favorite map that got updated very recently this year. kind of like a remaster of the map. Completely new outside, exterior, a bunch of holidays overlays built in. You could toggle at any time you want. This is one of my favorite maps in all of VRChat. Like, chances are, if you've ever caught me hanging out on VRChat alone, you've probably popped by this map at least once if you're on my friends list, because I usually kind of, this is a good homeworld that I like to just kind of idle in sometimes. So we're going to explore it a bit. I haven't got to showcase it off on stream yet. So sadly, I don't think you guys, wait, did I do it for my birthday? I'm trying to remember. Probably not. Anyways, yeah, let's get things into motion. So, whoa. As you can see, I'm talking to no one. Whoa. Oh yeah, like if you wanna cop a squat out here. There's like a little television out here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, sport ball. There's your Christmas presents. Wait. Oh, where's the camera? Where's the camera? We gotta do something before we go in real quick. Alright. Ah, damn it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Music is nice. Yeah, this year I know, like, when I'm in a silent area, I have my usual playlist of music that I use for my, you know, my default scenes to kind of fill in for the silence. So I'll be swapping that on and off. We'll have music playing once we get in the house, though. No Christmas nights this year, but I played it on my own time a little bit earlier this month, so sorry guys. Even though I got like a Saturn games kind of figured out now so that they run better and capture better, I'll be hopefully playing more Saturn games sometime soon. My jank-ass camera work, I'm sorry. Can I pick up? Oh, hell yeah. Who wants a chainsaw for Christmas? Right, catch. Elvira. I got to meet her at a convention once and get a photo with her. I'm pretty sure I've told that story a million times. Oh yeah, there's like a little secret to this map. There's a little button down there that'll send you to the back rooms, but I don't think I'm gonna explore the back rooms on this stream. Oh my god. Can they show that? Okay. Let's head on inside. Okay, I'm gonna just pause the music. Well. Here's the creator of the map. Go check him out. It's like an 80s themed basement. You got the Christmas tree over here. Let's zoom out a bit. Merry Xmas, Ricky boy. Thank you, Tag Barrel. Merry Christmas. Can you show the gay times? I think that got removed. It's a secret within this map. I gotta, like, find it. Where are you guys at? Where are you even like seeing right now? Should I even show this on stream? This was like discovered completely on accident. It's like hidden up in the roof. It used to be something different. Now it's just this. Nice movie selection? Yeah. I'm a little bit rusty with the VR stream, so be patient while I'm struggling to get my footing properly. I'm already like twisting and turning in my room and losing my orientation. Up. So that's him developing this room on the PC. Oh, the nightmare that is Unity. Commodore. PC gamer. You guys like Dookie Nuki? Can I pick up Pac-Man? No, I don't think I can pick up Pac-Man. Alright, who wants some Arizona green tea for Christmas? Catch. I still like the little Christmas touch. Oh, this is new over here too. This little alcove. So it's like nice and cozy in here if you want to hang out. Let me see. Whoa. Let's see. Okay. Lock this to the world. Where is... God, I'm like losing track of where I am. Okay, now I can safely sit down. Okay, yeah. I hope you guys have had a decent Christmas, or a nice one, or a great one, or a good one. Wait, I'm already noticing some VR stuff. Wait, no. That's what I needed to do. Turn off noise suppression on my HTC Vive. So now my mouth will actually animate correctly, because it's actually picking up all my noise. Oh man, VRChat streaming is like a million checks to make sure everything is working right, and I always forget to do something. There's a little critter under the couch. All right, let me show you guys my little pet. Gotta grab my camera. There we go. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to like sit in the chair. Okay. Yeah, like Gremlins is a little Christmas movie, so here you go. Who is that? That's either Spike or Mohawk. I forget which one it is. One's a antagonist in the first movie, the other is the antagonist in the second movie. Yeah. Little guy. There's also oh shit. The Necronomicon hidden down here. If you ever want that. I don't know why you would. Let me... I really like need to set some pins, but I'm fucking lazy, so we're doing this on the fly. It's a little bit more natural that way, though. Whoa. Who wants a Pepsi for Christmas? Alright, wait. Hold on. Not sponsored. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Even though fucking Coca-Cola is the Christmas drink. Pepsi, enjoy. Shh. Okay. Rick, you gotta say hi to Karen. Oh, did I forget? Hi, Karen. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas from Pepsi Man. I'm sorry. I'm always like so overwhelmed the moment I plug myself into VR and start up the stream. I get really nervous. Okay, here, let me... I could just like position myself. Fly a bit. There we go. There's a little bar area. Hey, stop being Pepsi Man. Hell yeah. Open mic night. Oh, that's... Sent you guys to the bathroom for a second. This is pet dog right here. Employee of the month. Oh my god, look at all the photos of people. Maybe one day I'll be at this wall, but I'm shy about contacting people and sending them photos. Otherwise I could be put on this wall and immortalized in this world forever. But I don't know, I'm just bad with people. If that wasn't obvious with my streams. Hello, minus Koyo. Anyone else showed up? Probably missing a lot of messages. This is feeling more and more like the Red Letter Media building. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite maps in VRChat. I mean, if you like booze and alcohol, there's a ton of that here. All right, more Christmas gifts for you guys. Here you go. Here you go. This is the hard shit. Here you go. Catch. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, sexy women posters. There used to be some bare titties on the wall right there, but that had to get replaced in the update. But I probably shouldn't be showing this on stream. No, it's fine. It's just women's bodies, so I mean, unless the internet hates women, which maybe it does, maybe that's a little bit too risque. Oh yeah, I can see, no, I don't smoke the weed, but if you like that, here you go. It's served up on the ALF tray. Up here is a hidden Ouija board. The Goonies. This is like the ultimate bachelor pad. Oh my god, the most salutist photo of all. We even got some Christmas lights here. Wait, I didn't mean to turn that on. There we go. I want to believe. Check the bathroom. They're real. They're real. They're out there. Go back to the Buffman. I'm scared. I'm sorry, Dubious. You got sexy woman jump scared. Weed, booze, and women. I love this world. Yeah, you should check this one out, Mechanic Cat. I'll be sure to send you a link to it. This will probably become your new favorite world to hang out in, honestly. This is a good one. This is a good one. Everyone I recommend it to really likes it. You can take a shower if you want. Forget the name of this artist, but their work is like very influential. As you can see, the license plate, we're out of time too. Whoa, I'm in the mirror. Whoa. I can see myself in VR. You always have to have a mirror in a VRChat world. I need to do a speedrun stream one day where it's just me speedrunning through all these maps trying to find the mirror, and then it's on to the next world. Is this a game I can actually play? Press shoot to play. Oh yeah, it's actually functioning, but my controls are not really good. No. Bum. Magic 8 Ball. Will the next year be good? Advice of the Magic 8 Ball is you may rely on it. I don't know if you guys can see, but this thing actually works. Let me put the Magic 8 Ball back. Got all these consoles down here. We got the original PlayStation, NES, a Wii, Switch, Super Nintendo, PS2, PS3, Nintendo 64, GameCube, and the Atari. But no Xbox representation. Whatever this is, I'm sure some of you tech nerds out there probably recognize the model of this cassette player. We got some movies down here. What do we got? We got Rotor, A Nightmare on Elm Street 4, Creepshow 2, the classic. I'll just let you read for yourself. Boom. Recording your own stuff on VHS is the original piracy. Based. I used to record stuff off of TV all the time. I have a treasure trove of tapes that probably have old commercials. But I'm pretty sure like everything I have has to have been backed up. Here's a bunch of music. Then there's this. I'm not a fan of Ready Player One, but there's always got to be at least like one little detail that's like, Weird science. Okay. Now, when you bring a girl home, you gotta do her on the Scooby-Doo bed. No, wait, you gotta Scooby-Doo her on the bed. I'm not fucking funny. The goon room. Yeah, welcome to my goon room. Oh shit, the fish need to be they need to be fed. Wait. Okay. Merry Christmas, guys. Here's your food. Ah, shit, I accidentally spilled it outside. Okay, it's there. It's fine. Come on, eat up. I love VR fish. More people need to make VR aquariums. There's a lot of new details in this room. This room used to be very barren, but not anymore. The best Christmas movie of all time, Gremlins. We've already spent quite a lot of time here. Up. So we've had tits, we've had guns, sawed-off shotgun. Wait, is that fucking Overwatch music? No, no, no. Fuck Overwatch. Fuck Blizzard. Here, I'll turn my music back on. Okay, here we go. There's some degenerate items back here. Who wants this for Christmas, huh? Yeah, we got the blue t-shirt Bart Simpson. Weird merchandising errors and stuff. I'm pretty sure is the story behind the blue shirt Bart Simpson. I'm not gonna show the other item you could find in here for a multitude of reasons, but do you like Chucky? Here you go. Merry Christmas. I'm pretty sure you could probably see it up there. Oh my god, there's an ass down there. Okay. There's something a little stashed away in here. He's out there. No, I'm breaking the illusion. I'm breaking the illusion. How did I recognize Overwatch music? I used to play Overwatch, shamefully. Back when it was actually fucking good, before they ruined the game. Yeah, like back in 2016 when it released, and it was like on the top of the world and everyone loved it. And then Blizzard kept making decisions that would further fuck up the game and alienate the entire player base, and let games like Fortnite take over. That's enough being bitter, though, about Blizzard. I always gotta talk shit about them when I can, you know? I think that's pretty much, all I could show you guys for G's basement, so... we will go somewhere new. Where will we go, though? God, I got a lot of worlds that I could take you guys to. So many places I could take you. It's so hard to choose. Well, I'll be right back. Sit tight. This isn't a real BRB, but we're going to a new map. Here's something a little more realistic. We just broke into someone's house, so they were pretty welcoming. This is a more down-to-earth, realistic Christmas map. I like it a lot. Eight Crazy Nights is the true best Xmas movie. That's the wrong opinion, Mechanic Cat. But I guess it had good animators behind it, but didn't that movie destroy an entire, like, that was the Iron Giant studio that made that, and Eight Crazy Nights basically fucking made them bankrupt. So I will forever hate that movie. It's got funny things about it, but I will just, like, fucking hate that movie because that bankrupted the studio. That put an end to them. Adam Sandler is like nothing but misfortune for everything he touches. That's why he just started using like every Hollywood paycheck or like budget to just take his friends to a fucking vacation in Hawaii. I don't know if you can hear it, but there is some Christmas music that is copyrighted playing in back of this. But hopefully the Nintendo music drowns it out, which will probably also get claimed in due time. It's only a matter of time. Oh. Wait. Come in a little bit closer, guys. Look at my snowman hot cocoa. This would be a nice map to like take your friends if you have a small group of friends that you just want to hang out with for Christmas. Nope, drop my cocoa. It's fine, it's not my house. They could clean it up. I'm the guest here. No, don't ever do that shit when you fucking visit. That's rude as hell. I'm always like super careful when I visit other people's houses. I'll just like, I won't do anything. I'm afraid to eat anything, help myself, make myself comfy. I'm always uncomfortable whenever I visit other people's houses. I got some cookies. Nom nom. A little bit stale. They've been sitting out here getting a little bit overcooked by the fireplace here. Very nice cozy map though. Whoa. What's outside? Oh, it's like one of those skyboxes, or it's a nice winter photo. It's like a real photo. Probably taken from outside of their actual house. Alright, well, this is a short little comfy map. Comfy world rather. Comfy little home. We will go somewhere. We're gonna go invade another house, so sit tight, everyone. Let me pause the music, because it's gonna throw off the mood for this map. You know, stuff is always gonna get content claimed anyways, so I should present some of these maps the way that the creators intended. A lot like Christmas. Look at this owl. The forbidden thing that you can never pet in real life unless you have a pet owl. That's yeah, it's gonna get like fucking content claimed to hell and back. Is there a way to turn that off? Look at this dude. He's so jolly. I'm getting so caught on geometry, and it's like fucking up my camera work, god damn it. Wait, there's something over here. Money. Crocus, if you're there, look. It's one of your kind. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's a whole ass reindeer out here. It's a female one though. It don't have its horns. Its antlers. It's pretty dark back here though. Another snowman. Another rabbit. A real ass Christmas tree. Oh, this is like a nice little shot right here. A whole ass reindeer for free? Yeah, that's something your government doesn't want you to know about, but if you see... Actually, no, I don't think they're free. You could technically take a reindeer, who's gonna stop you, but there's probably like wildlife protection laws that... Yeah, because like you can't hunt them unless it's open season. I like the physics on the tree. You know what? We spent enough time outside. Let's head on in. Sorry, doing some camera work right here. I've already forgotten how pins work, so I'm not gonna bother trying to set any. But everything's like nice and leveled. It's not tilted to the side, fortunately. Oh my god, he's standing up. Sounds like socks. It's not my present though. Oh, like any, I gotta... There we go. Oh hell yeah, free candy cane. Ow. Better not cry. Better not pout. I'm telling you why. This is like a super comfy, realistic world. Oh. Pardon my camera work. I'm destroying your immersion.
Merry Christmas, ladies.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Buble.
Are you ready to sing a little jingle bells?
Shh, I forgot to lock it to the world. God damn it. Hold on. Happen all the way. This is gonna get content claimed to hell and back, but fuck it. It's Christmas. I don't make any fucking money off of YouTube. I just do this out of wanting to do it. This is like I want to say this is a pretty old map. Actually, a pretty old world. I keep fucking calling things maps. I'm just used to calling things maps. In what year was this made? It was made in 2021. And it was updated last in 2023. But it's a very nicely done map. Really, really nice ambiance to it. Very wintry, very Christmassy. I'd hang out here and chat with someone during a Christmas season. But I haven't been socializing too much on VRChat. I've been so drained and depressed because of retail this holiday season. I've been like, oh, I could get it VR. I'm like, nah. I don't want to set up. I don't want to charge my stuff. I don't know. A house to thrive for, to build and have on the garden. Live in your own little winter log cabin. The ultimate male fantasy, build your own cabin. Yeah, you guys could explore it a little bit more if you want. It's got some more hot cocoa. You got some cookies. You got some candy canes and little gingerbread. Boom, boom, boom. This is like the Christmas dad music. This is the kind of oldies that my dad likes to listen to every Christmas. But usually when we try and find any radio station now, it's just a bunch of modern slop and crappy music, and we can never find a good Yule log to set on the TV anymore. I mean, it's easy as hell to find them on YouTube. My parents are used to the old way where it's on actual television and cable people airing that shit. And you can just never rely to find anything good anymore. It's all crap. It's all crap. Alright, well, we're gonna go somewhere new now for a little bit. So, sit tight, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Oh, I need to pause that. Okay, there we go. Let me replay that again. Thank you very much, Prisma, for the subscription. For 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, where's my camera at? I've already lost track of it. Shit. There it is. This is a Toho themed map, as you can tell by the little snowman here. As you can see, the name of the bar right here. Dateless Bar. Old Adam. If you're a Toho fan, looking for something a little wintry and Christmassy, can't go wrong with this map. But yeah, hello Prisma, and Merry Christmas. Do I have a water? I forgot to grab a water before stream, but I have an old one here that I could just sip from a room temperature water that's been sitting on my table for, it's sealed, it's bottled water, it's fine. Oh, my tracking's going wild. Water drunk. Stretch out. Okay. Refreshing room temperature water. If I drink it too cold, it kind of stings my teeth a little bit, but I'm in constant pain anyways. My teeth suck. They're too sensitive. Let's head on inside. I got a music selection of Toho songs. I'll leave whatever this one is. Hopefully, it's fine, I think. Sadly, the instruments don't actually work. They don't make any sounds, doing anything. I don't even know how to play guitar. I used to have one, but I wasn't, like, any good at it. I was more the drummer type. And even then, I wasn't really, like, good at being a drummer. Yeah, I got full body. I don't even need to use the station here. This don't work either. It doesn't make any sound, but you can pick up the sticks, at least, so that's something. The drummer boy? Yeah. My dad actually likes to collect drummer boy quarters. He has like a giant jar filled with them. I don't think they have any value though, more than like what a quarter is already worth. But my dad is a drummer. He's played in like heavy metal bands all of his life, so not so much anymore because like things are rough and he's had a family, so my dad was a lot more of a wild person than I ever was. I'm like the most boring child. Like, I was the most boring child on the planet. But I tried to learn instruments growing up. I tried every sport. But it turns out I come from a long lineage of musicians on my dad's side. And I broke the combo by being an artist. A visual artist, not a musical artist. Very unfortunate. Quarters? Yeah. What's so surprising about quarters? They're called drummer boy quarters. They just have the drummer boy on them. Or I think maybe that's just one of my... Are they actually called drummer boy quarters, or is that just like a dad thing that... Oh my god. Oh my god. That fucking jump scared me. Someone's like fucking Tokyo drifting out here. That's like the initial D car, wasn't it? Oh my god. Alright, yeah. As I was saying, yeah. I've told this story a million times on stream, but I come from everyone on my dad's side was basically a musician in some way. I don't know about any other family on my dad's side. I know he has a brother, but we're not in contact. So we don't know what he's up to. Drummer Boy quarters are slang term for the 1776-1976 bicentennial Washington quarters that feature a drummer boy on the reverse. The quarters were designed by Jackal L.R. to commemorate the 200th anniversary of the United States. Didn't know, and I used to collect them, so I'm a fake quarter fan, I guess. Well, now you know to look out for a Drummer Boy quarter to add to your collection. But yeah. Alright guys, follow behind me. I could just do this. And then you'll turn with me. Just my height, actually. Here's the pin board of everyone's memories here. This world's pretty old, so I'm not sure like how recent these are. When was the last time this world was updated? Wow, this was updated back in 2019, so these are people's memories from like five years ago. It's about to be like 2005, so probably like 6 years ago. These are old 2019 VRChat screen caps, back when this place probably had a dedicated friend group and everything. I wonder if anyone still even uses this world. It's like the sad thing about VRChat is you have like cool places like this and they all eventually become abandoned and derelict, so the creators don't update them anymore, and it's one of the many reasons why I want to stream maps like this, so you can have proof that they existed if they somehow ever break or go private or get torn down or something. Oh my god, cool Toho anime figures in the background. Or wait, are these Toho? There's like some private rooms up here. The elevator actually works too. Get in behind here. Yeah. Those are the stairs. This is just another entrance into the bar. A map for Toho VR, version 1.02. Music Toho's chill. Now with private rooms and a bunch of quality of life changes. Wily beast and weakest creature. It's mine for the taking. Let's go into the storeroom. Or wait, these are bathrooms? Oh my god. Oh wait, this is the women's bathroom. I shouldn't go in there. Oh hell yeah. I need to actually like take a piss IRL. Fucking don't look at me. Go away. Okay. Frying chicken in here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the main area. This right here is the closet now. What does this say? Hakure Shrine donation box. Please donate. All proceeds go to Miko's in need. And feeding Rayamu. Okay. Yeah, this is like just a bunch of Toho references in here. Here, you wanna like see something cool? It's like a Nintendo Labo VR headset. Oh, hell yeah. I need to like zoom you guys out so you can like actually see this. Wah. I love this yokai. Yeah. The floppy tongue. Put him back on the shelf so he doesn't kill me later. You know, let me park you guys somewhere stationary. There we go. So I can like move around in here and grab whatever I want to grab. There's like a little thing back here that says coming soon, but I guess it never came. I'm not a shrine maiden. I don't know how to work this thing. I guess wave it and ward the demons off. I got something very, very special here. Corn dog. Eating a corn dog at Route 66. My camera is not positioned for this. Wait. It's like too hard to replicate that meme image. Ooh, wah. No, it don't work at all. There's a lot of other little Toho references laying around here in this stock room. But yeah, let's start exploring different areas. Not that there's much left to explore of this world. But if you're a Toho fan, maybe revive this world for a bit and come visit sometime. This is like the Christmas version of it. I believe there's like a normal version of it too. Maybe it's just the Christmas one that's defunct, who knows, but I think they would like update both of them. Keeping track of Unity files and like hard drive failures probably have made it a nightmare for a lot of people to back up these old worlds, so they don't have the masters anymore. If they make any changes, this world will cease to exist. Got some pancakes. Threaten you with the Christmas knife. What's in the vent? Oh. Was there something in the vent? Let's fly you guys up there. You guys go like climb the shelf and go check the vent. Nothing, it's just like a reflection, I guess. Zawarudo. Here's all their alcohol. Oh, the world has this system associated with it. Where's the beer? Wait, it doesn't fill up this glass, I think. I need another glass. There we go. I don't drink alcohol, this is root beer. Alright, here's your beer. Would have been funny if Yukuri were in the walls. Yeah. Fancy wine racks. Let's go check out those private rooms. This is head up. Okay. Then open doors. Please note these private rooms stay locked for 30 minutes. This is where the ERP happens. Umbrellas must remain in the closed position. Oh, hell yeah. Little comfy table to sit down, have some tea. This is where the Toho ERP happens. Then Maku shots by day, vodka shots by night. Someone lives by that sign. You know, the live, laugh, learn, or live, laugh, love signs that like grandmas and moms hang up in their house. Somewhere out there, like fucking Toho fans are hanging that up in their house instead. Merry Goonmas. Yeah, the Toho. Here's where I can lock the. Let's head. I'll just ruin your immersion. Bop. We're back outside. Let me find another world to take you guys to. Let's see. I have like an entire playlist. Well, since we're on the topic of Toho, there's another Christmas Toho map. So we will go there. So see you guys in just a second. Wow. Nintendo music jump scare. Alright, so we are in the Scarlet Devil Ballroom. Holiday 2022. Last time this map was updated. But yeah, let's head on inside. So no autoplay music in this world, so nothing Toho themed. But it is a Toho world. There's a nice picture right here. I think there's a normal version of this map too, but if you want to come here if you're a big Toho fan, I've been to this place while parties are being thrown in it. Pretty nice. It's a pretty good like Christmas map. It's got plenty of little small areas you go off and hang out at if you don't want to be in the main big ballroom here. The stories I have for the party are a little bit cursed though, so I'm not gonna tell you guys what the parties were, but VRChat's a wild place. You see a lot of like funny people in VRChat. The music balance is okay, right? You guys can still hear me and it's not too loud, I hope. I know the VR equipment records a little bit differently, a little bit louder. This is where you could put music on the television if you would like. You just need a YouTube link. Let's head out to the side. Wait, is there anything over here? This is how you get up to the second floor. Can hear you good? Okay, okay. I figured the music is good to have so we don't have too much silence in the background. Sometimes I look back on my old VR mods and shit's like way too fucking quiet. I'm like, you know what, I need background music for when I do these VR streams sometimes. Some worlds are just built quiet, with no ambiance whatsoever. Here's the courtyard. Give you guys a look at the courtyard down here. Is this a Klonoa track? It's probably from Klonoa Beach Volleyball, because there is a Christmas court that you can play at, so yeah, most definitely probably is Klonoa. Which is funny, because that game was made after Klonoa 2, and it was, Klonoa 2 is a PS2 game. Klonoa Beach Volleyball was a PS1 game. Japan was still very fond of their PS1s and didn't want to upgrade to a PS2. So, companies that still make like budget games and sell software for the PS1 way past the PS2 release date. That's like only an American thing that people are like, we got the PS2, time to throw away our PS1. You know, Japan actually takes care of its retro game market, which is why a lot of things were always just cheap for a while. Before people started buying up the retro market in Japan and shipping it across the world. Whoopsies. Jump down. Whoa! I don't think this door leads anywhere. No. It's pretty much just the ballroom in the courtyard. We're gonna rapid fire these maps a little bit because there's not really, it's not like the Halloween stream where there was a lot of haunted house experiences. It's just like visuals to admire and get in the Christmas season. The Christmas spirit, not the season. But I mean, Christmas is already like here. This is Christmas Day, so I guess for next year, all your VRChat Christmas parties, whatever you want to do. I have the names and the authors of all these in the description on YouTube. It'll be with timestamps and everything, so it should be easy to find these maps if you want them. Let me find another world to take you guys to. This next one. I was at this last year for my birthday stream. So, see you guys in just a moment. So this place will be pretty familiar. I was still using my old model when I visited this place, which wasn't a model that I made. But let me swap into it for you guys, just for like the retro throwback. Back when I used to have a femboy femboy model. But yeah, I got my own little customized model now, which isn't as like expressive, but sometimes I like models that kind of have more of a stern, emotionless face, because I'm kind of like that in real life. I'm not really an emotive person. I'm Italian, so I talk with my hands more than I use facial expressions, I guess. Is that just like an autism thing? Maybe. Hello, Greedra. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Shock model? Okay, yeah, you recognize the person who made this avatar. Let me swap back into my new one. Yeah. Now I'm a sexy cat boy instead of a fucking femboy. People say my normal VTuber model looks like a fucking femboy, and I'm like, did I design myself as a femboy twin? Not intentionally. Season's greetings. Yeah, hello. Welcome. Allegedly, yes, that's what I've been told. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense with me, at least. Where is my camera? So, get behind me. We're gonna go explore this Christmas wonderland. But this is like a huge-ass map. We don't have to explore the entire thing. There's a quest here to find 6 blob cats hidden around the world. I've never done it. I don't know what it unlocks. You could buy a hot dog from a snowman. The frame rate for this world is a little bit taxing. Let's see. A little bit of a weird pose. Where am I? Okay. Why is my foot doing that? Okay. Talking with your hands equals autism anyway. I guess every Italian has autism then. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. We Italians are the most autistic of all races. We're gonna give the Finnish a run for their money. At least that's what my Finnish friend tells me is basically same thing. The two most autistic races, the Finnish and the Italians. Okay, let me readjust you guys. You get the back view again as we travel. The cinematic Sony copyright camera that all their games do. Oh man, Christmas cake. I'm well past Christmas cake age. So it's like 25 in Japan. If you're not married by then, you're kind of hopeless. So whoops. Here you guys go. Have a Christmas cake. I really do love roll cakes. My dad used to bring home roll cakes from Italian bakeries all the time. And they're like really, really fucking good. So I love roll cakes. They're really, I love their designs as well. How they're just like spirals. The whole process and how it's made is cute. Just roll it up, and it's a literal roll cake, as the name implies. Oh my god, Lego car. Look at it. Oh hell yeah, we actually have some interactable food. Home. Here you go. So there's like pockets of snow to the side with like igloos and a lighthouse and everything. I went to the right last time. This is like more of the central area where it's a lot more of a scenic route. You know, on the topic of like talking with your hands and being autistic, VR is completely perfect for that, honestly. Because you have to be expressive to interact in VR. That is beautiful areas, Christmas lights everywhere. It's a very aesthetically pleasing map. There's a castle in the distance. When was this world made again? And when was it last updated? It was made in 2022, and it was actually updated this year. It's updated November 28, 2024. So this is still being someone's still actually updating this map and taking care of it, which is a good sign. I always hate to see VRChat maps get abandoned. Hope the frame rate is okay, because it's a little chunky for me. It's a very intensive map. But they knocked it out of the park with the decorations and everything. Like, look at all these, like, colors and lights. It's really nice. Merry Christmas. You can see one of the windmills in the distance. Here's one of the blob cats. This is what I look like IRL. Little fat bastard. So we're inside of an actual church. Oh my god, nah, I don't want purple. Maybe one day I'll get married, but I'm not counting on it. Who the fuck is gonna want to marry me? I like green. I kind of like bluish colors. Mix them together. You get turquoise. Kind of like sea greens in a way. Whoa. No stuttering on your guys' end? Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, they got a gazebo. The Christmas gazebo. Oh my god. We summoned snacks. Green macaron. Oh. Cookie. I don't know what this is, but I'm eating it. Well, it's not a flying whale, but it's neater than a flying whale. We haven't seen any flying whales yet, but I'm pretty sure some of these maps are going to go to will have some flying whales without fail. The Japanese map creators love that fucking flying whale asset. We will see it, I promise. Now, the outskirts of this map are more naturey. More like traditional Christmas, winter. Not that I've ever experienced a true Christmas winter. Because I live someplace where it barely snows. Well, it never snows where I live, but I have to, like, travel out if I want snow. Maybe one day I'll get to experience a true white Christmas. Ooh. I would die instantly because my body has never been adapted to the climate. If I had to like actually be in snow, I would just shrivel up and die. I would freeze. I'd be really good at dying in the snow. Oh my god, someone broke his arm. Can't get in, but we can at least go up. Oh, we found one of the blob cats. This is like very melty. Oh, I'll set him back down. Try my best to take some photos as we do the stream as well. We'll go explore the other side of the map too. Oh. I wonder if I could get up on that tower. There's a pathway up here, so I think we can go up there. Moment of truth. We can. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Alright, I'll stop making you guys nervous on the edge here. Let's go check out the other side real quick. Okay, it's this way. This takes us back to the town. This is the lighthouse that last year's Christmas slash birthday VR stream. I went on top of the lighthouse, I believe, and took some photos. There's some igloos here as well, if you want to hang out inside the igloos. There's a magical broom flying, if you want to get sick in VR. Let's see how motion sick I can make myself. Whoa. Oh god. Ah shit, accidentally fell off. Shit. I gotta respawn to get back up there. The lighthouse isn't too far though, I don't think. It's actually pretty fucking far. God damn it. You guys get to see this again though. Still not pleased with this camera angle. 1 second. My photography autism. Or camera work, rather. Whatever it counts as. VRChat's kind of an evolution of photography, because, as I always say, there's people out there on Twitter that they make this their entire thing. They have an entire life within VR with friends, and they do photography, and they find really neat worlds, and they help me out a lot, finding a lot of worlds that I otherwise wouldn't find, because the Japanese side of things is sometimes very hidden. Do a flip. I'd break my neck if I did a flip right now. I want to go on top of the lighthouse. And then we'll go to a new world. Let's check out the inside of the igloo real quick. Oh, we got some pens, we got a camera. Wait. There you guys go. It's a photo of me. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me shit. Okay. I draw a snowman. Look at my fucked up snowman. Isn't he beautiful? Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. Whoa. the world pops out of existence. I think that's like how this world is just rendered. Is in order to save resources, it kind of hides some stuff when you can't see it. World cooling, I think is what that's called. Or else maybe I'm just clipping into the lighthouse. Maybe that's it. So I will now find a new world to take you guys to. So sit tight real quick. We'll do something more of on a smaller scale. Alright, one moment. Wrong scene, wrong scene. It's a little bit, I'm a little bit clumsy in VR, so I'm sorry. Doing everything in VR is always such a clumsy experience, but there's not much to this map. Just a nice little view. And some music to go with it. So when it comes to celebrating Christmas, what do you guys do? Because usually my family does the majority of presents on Christmas Eve night. And sometimes they always roll over into late at night, so it ends up being Christmas Day by the time we're done with our presents. You worked? I worked on Christmas Eve, but it was in the morning, so I got home. There's been past years where I had to fucking work at night and leave my family waiting. And I'm like, man, fuck that. That's only assholes do that. But it was like really nice to finally clock out on Christmas Eve. Working retail during the holidays sucks ass. People turn into wild animals. And it gets worse and worse every year. And yet every year I still have a retail job because I can never find anything better than retail. My sad, pathetic life. On Christmas morning, my family cooks a whole ton of French toast and bacon. Yeah, mine did similar. My mom made like it's kind of like a giant omelet that we serve up as a cake. So it's got like bacon, it's got sausage in it, and then like whatever else you want to put on it, like ketchup. I ate that this morning, and it put me like right back to sleep. I crawled in the bed because I was like, oh, a lot of meat. I'm back to finally being able to eat eggs because I figured out it's not the eggs which is causing like an eczema outbreak on my hand. So I'm like making up for several years of not eating eggs, at least directly. But yeah, the big presents are always like Christmas morning, game consoles, money, the big stuff. And then Christmas Eve is like always the smaller presents, like clothing and practical use items. My family has always given me really good, nice Christmases. So, like, as I've gotten older, I've told them, like, don't buy me much at all. No need to, like, buy me expensive shit. I'll manage. Keep telling them, take a break. Don't buy me much. Like, just buy me a couple socks or whatever, and that's about it. But they still look for stuff to get for me and my brother. So hopefully that can continue for however many more years that it can. I don't know what's been causing the eczema on my hand, but it's just something that happens when you get older, is you notice like things about your body. Bad genetics, I guess. Maybe when I got COVID, that activated whatever gene in my body that made it surface. I was wearing a lot of like latex gloves too to work. But ever since I started taking the black currant oil every day, like that's really helped clear up my hand, and it's really nice. So yeah, just getting old sucks. Change sucks. Learning new things about your body sucks. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to this world. Just a really nice view. We will go to another world now. Where should I take you guys? Alright, I think I know where now. So, hang tight. Silva, hello. Merry Crunch. Merry Christmas.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
Content claim the hell and back.
Yuletide carols being sung by choir.
Okay, that's going off. This is going on. Nice warm colors in here. Where's my bed? Right, and you redeemed. Take care of yourself. Thank you. I will. Where's that water at? There we go. Okay. Water drunk. Ugh. I'm sliding all over the place here on this. Just a simple little cozy cabin Christmas map. doctors kept prescribing my $40 tiny bottles, and then I found out a giant 2-pack of that is like $15. Yeah. Oh my god, what is wrong with my leg? You know, the stuff doctors were giving me for the eczema wasn't like really working, and it was driving me nuts. So, what I just ended up doing is looking up alternatives online, and blackcurrant oil and peppermint lotion was suggested. I didn't get any peppermint lotion, but I did like try out some blackcurrant oil, and that really kind of fixed up my hands. So that's like, it's actually really good. It's not hard to take at all. It's got like a nice sweetness to it. It just like two 1/3 dropper one. But how do you measure it? Like 1/3 of a dropper, 2 drops of that in some water, drink it, and then it kind of like, it really does wonders for your skin. My skin has looked so nice ever since I started taking the blackcurrant oil. But the thing is, like, I'm like paying like $25 per bottle for that stuff, and it lasts about a month. But yeah, some advice for anyone out there that may be going through the same thing: give some of that a try. You might notice a difference, you might not. I don't think it's the placebo effect, because my hand hasn't looked this good in a very long time. So yeah, I'm a believer now of this alternative for eczema. It just sucks that it's on my dominant drawing hand. It always gets in the way, and I hate that. Is everyone out there who has joined in? Merry Christmas. Hello to all lurking. I hope you had a pretty nice Christmas so far. In my time zone, it's like only 7:27 p.m. I probably got another hour or two before the ham is ready. I really gotta pee though. So I might do a quick BRB so I could go drain the lizard while we're here in this comfy little cabin that definitely has some plumbing. I will see you guys in just a bit. I'm gonna go on a BRB, so enjoy some commercials, and when I come back, we will be in a completely different world. See you in a bit.
Games of color.
お客さん見た顔だけどポケモン関係忙しいでしょ。
そうだにゃ。ポケモンピンボールも出るしにゃ。しかもフルエロカートリッジなんだよにゃ。
しびれますね。
けどにゃ、151匹登場でオイラが主役じゃにゃいんだよにゃ。
よかったら夜明けの海でも見に行きますか。
おやいし。
ゲームボーイカラーポケモンピンボール振動カートリッジで登場。
いいですよ。
工房一体の新システムトワイスデュアルシステムでシミュレーション RPG が進化する。てっちゃんお願い。超電動シミュレーション RPG
ゴーディアンリコ
エクセン。
私は通訳のバイリンガエルカエルの本音を聞いてあげる。わからない
王子がカエルにカエルがヘビに変身ギャグベンチャーゲームボーイソフトカエルのために金はなる。
ゲロゲロ。
今度のリッチは通信対戦機能搭載。さらに複数の新コースを設定。プレイステーションナムコリッチレーサーレボリューション。
モノクロームのポラロイドで映してくれ。そしてチェリーピンクのカラフルさで隠してくれ。Oh baby baby。
あのポケモンたちと一緒に新しくなった冒険へ出かけよう。ポケットモンスターファイアレッドとリーフグリーン。あのポケモンたちと一緒に新しくなった冒険へ出かけよう。ポケットモンスターファイアレッドとリーフグリーン。ワイヤレスアダプタ付き。
64。
よっしゃー、すごいよ、すごいじゃん。
お父さんの夢だったんだよ。家族でゴルフをすることが。よくできてるぞこのゲーム。
お父さんの番だよ。
まるで本物以上じゃないか。
愛する家族とゴルフがしたい。簡単本格任天堂マリオゴルフ64。
ゴルフは楽しいだろう。
ワオ、ホールインワン。
よーい。
サターンニュース。これが次世代リアルファイトの実力だ。今までにない64ビット級コンピューターグラフィクス格闘技。
早いんだよ。
バーチャファイターセガサターンから。
セガ。
Stretch Panic。
Pikachu's back. And this time, the two of you are partners in the latest installment of the Pokemon saga. It's Pokemon Yellow, the special Pikachu edition for Game Boy Color, where it's you and Pikachu catching as many as you can together. Look for the Pokemon Yellow Bundle Pack. It includes a limited edition Pokemon Game Boy and Yellow Game Pack.
Wait, was that the Pen commercial? If that's the Pen commercial, we have to watch it. We have to watch it.
Ridge Racer!
No, it's Ridge Racer. Okay. We already have a little bit of scuff for this stream, so fuck it. Why not? I got excited because it might have been the Pen commercial. Alright, well. I decided to go somewhere very special for Christmas. Kind of the home of the original Santa, if you're familiar. It's the land of the people that are equally as autistic as us Italians. Shoutouts to Karin Channel, a friend of mine. Let me put the straps on my hands real quick. I forgot to do that, but the house smells like ham. I peed, and I'm ready to go for maybe another hour or two. I probably won't get around to every map that I wanted to go to tonight, unfortunately, but that's just the way things are sometimes. It's Christmas. I gotta spend it with family while I can. Whoa. It's beautiful. This is... Guys. This is Finland. This is Finland! So... This is like what Finland is like. This didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, 1 second, let me readjust. There we go. Finland Simulator, let's go. Venus. Once more, shoutouts to Karin. Surprisingly, all my stuff is still pretty well charged. I expected it to... Well, I guess the full body tracking is like... It's still very new. My controllers are already at half charge. I need to start looking into a replacement for my HTC Vive from 2016. Better microphone quality would very much be appreciated, but broke boys make do is the cope I always say. God, you guys did not know how long it took to come all the way over here to Finland. I'd like to go visit Finland one day for Christmas. Will that ever happen in my life? Who knows? Who knows? The birthing place of Christmas, essentially. Or at least the original Santa Claus. Every country does Christmas a little bit different. I guess the original Santa Claus was actually a demon, but he's become more of a traditional Santa Claus now. Finland seems like a very nice and peaceful country. Pretty chill, if you like the snow. If you like to drink, which unfortunately I'm not really much of a drinker. Fortunately for me, this is a hot cocoa. Let me take a dip in the water. There we go. Ah, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, come a little bit closer. There we go. This is the life. It's like, I've never been to Europe or anything European adjacent my entire life. Maybe one day I'll get to like go over there and travel. I've never left the United States. I've never been anywhere other than the United States. So I know the moment I like go anywhere, I'm gonna like get kidnapped and my organs are gonna be harvested. Uh-oh. Someone with an American fetish is going to kidnap me and lock me up in their basement in chains, and I'm never gonna be able to go back home to America. Maybe that might be a better fate though than being American. World's gone a little bit mad anyways, so maybe the serial killers in Finland are nicer than the American serial killers. Yeah, I'll be locked up in the basement. They'll probably at least give me a Nintendo GameCube and like a picture of Iwata framed on the wall. The Iwata room. That'll be my new home when I go visit Finland. I don't know what the Finland serial killers are like. Does Finland even have serial killers, or are they just like, I don't know. Why am I talking about serial killers? It's Christmas. Anyways, it's about time to move on to another map. So let me get something pulled up and we will head there right now. So see you guys in just a moment. So we're still in Finland. Wouldn't it be a Christmas stream without a little bit of Finland, you know? Let's head into the house. Or like the little cabin at least. A little comfy place. Of course, we got some beer here. Let's see. Sandals. These are definitely 100% real. Kuko? Karjala. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Angering all the Finns in chat that don't exist. Lapin Kulta. Another thing of sandals. Sandals. We got the Moomin soundtrack on, of course. Wait. Is the Angry Birds Finnish? Here, take a look at what's on this table. What is this? Clash of Clans? Is that Finnish? Maybe Angry Birds is Finnish? I don't know. Let's see, Finnish memes. Yeah, I've heard Finnish people aren't really like big on social contact. Donald Duck is apparently huge in Finland. There's something like isn't really popular in the United States. It's always interesting that the stuff that we make is popular elsewhere. So even if you're a failure in your home country, not to say Donald Duck is a failure or anything, but there's always hope that like as a creative person, something you make might like transcend where you made it and be popular in some other country completely. I mean, look at Moomin. It got really popular in Japan and everywhere else in the world. Not so much the United States, but it's a very beloved like creation. Geisha chocolates, which were apparently the person who made these chocolates was just like a really big weeaboo, so he wanted to name them Geisha. Those aren't a Japanese import or anything, those are just like an actual Finnish brand. Okay. Why is my leg breaking? There we go. Hup. Come on, leg, behave. Salmiakki. If Karin is out there watching, she's probably like yelling at me like, "You're saying it wrong, you're pronouncing it wrong." They are Finnish. Okay, so you looked it up, Scarf, to see the geisha chocolates? Or the Angry Birds, or... it's weird. It's weird. Finland creates so much, like, things. That's like the statement of the century. Finland makes so many things. Apparently they're a big fan of black licorice over there. I always joke and say, like, if you took a bite out of me, it would taste like black licorice. Gotta have the Moomin mugs. Alright, go wait outside for me. I'll be right out there. We're gonna go check out the sauna. What is wrong with my leg? There we go, there we go. God, this stream's gonna get content claimed to hell and back on YouTube. I just know it. But fuck it. Here's the sauna. Hold still, I gotta whip you with this. That's like a tradition or something. Open up the circulation in your body, I suppose. Got the water. Put it on this. I hit myself with this. I'm being like a little bit of a Finnaboo right now, I guess. So I got a text message. Dinner might be done. I don't want to cut the stream short though, so I might do another extended break. Let me check real quick. Yeah, dinner's done. So we're gonna do a little bit of a long break here. It won't take too long though. I mean, I eat dinner with my family a lot, so they won't mind if I'm like, I inhale my food and come back to finish the rest of the stream. Feast well. Okay, okay. Thank you. I will be back momentarily. Oh, actually, there's like one more thing I want to show you guys about this world, so let's go see it real quick. We've spent enough time in the sauna, which probably not enough. Okay. Please have patience, family. There's a little secret to this map. Go in the fishing hole. Behold, Finnish memes everywhere. I like this one a lot, because Moomin Tumblr fandom versus like actual Finnish fandom. Well, fug. Fug. So many Finnish memes. be free, feel the relief as you finally can leave this place, live and never come back. But what if I like Finland? What if I want to do come back and, not understand any of your memes really, but still. Maybe one day, So yeah, I am going to go on a extended BRB again. Gonna eat dinner and I'll be back and we'll finish off with some more VRChat worlds. So enjoy more commercials and I guess sit tight or do what you need to do. The wife carrying competition, yeah, if you carry your wife and win the race, you win her weight in beer or something like that. pretty based, honestly. Anyways, yeah. Be right back.
お先に失礼。プレイステーション用ソフト第1弾ナムコリッチレーサー。
任天堂ゲームキューブダンスダンスレボリューション with マリオ。
家族でダンス。
ゲームボーイアドバンスポケモンルビーサファイアの謎、あのトクサネシティの扉がついに開かれる。その鍵はポケモンバトルカード E プラス。新登場のカード E リーダープラスでバトルカードをリードして手強いトレーナーたちと戦おう。謎のみカードも入ったポケモンバトルカード E プラス新登場。カード E リーダープラスも同時発売。
色気づいてんじゃねえよ。
締めっこは国をが許さん。スーパーファミコンになったドッジボールだよ。全員集合。熱いぜ。
テクノステク
締めっこは国をが許さん。スーパーファミコンになったドッジボールだよ。全員集合。熱いぜ。
テクバーチャコップの快感。
脳天直撃セガサターン。
これが 3D ガンシューティングバーチャコップ。バーチャガンとセットで新登場。セガ。
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
これマリオパーティーじゃない？外で？
冒険してミニゲームを集めるの。
見たい。
見せて。いつでもどこでもミニゲームゲームボーイアドバンスマリオパーティーアドバンス。
どうして言うこと聞かないの？言うこと聞かないと別の CD に変えるわよ。変えるわよ。
君の CD からモンスターが生まれる。プレイステーション新ゲーム宣言モンスターファーム。
やっぱ変えよっと。
アスキー。やみつき RPG ムーン。
江戸に行けばお宝が手に入るって聞いてたのに、みんなで寄ってたかって自分脱会してもう頭きちゃう。帝王遊撃隊初撃編サターンで発売中だよ。え、キャンペーンもやってんの？
ゲームボーイアドバンス。やっと二人っきりになれたね。
いや3人よ4人よ。どういうこと？
4人対戦も可能ってこと。爆裂アクション RPG ボンバーマンストーリー。
バイハド。お会計よろしいでしょうか。
これで3000円。安いね。
300万円です。
本当に本当に本当に本当に。
ご苦労さん。勝てば天国負ければ地獄桃太郎道中記。
セガサ。
Cool.
The drums of war are beating. In the name of your queen, you must be prepared to fight! Beware, my brave friends, for in these strange times, no man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Plan your strategy. Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
あいつがセガサターンにやってきた。ソニックジャブ。セガサ。
はい。
Here we go now. Kick, punch, block. Kick, punch, block. Chop, kick, block. Chop, kick, block.
エレガントだ。
Block, duck, and kick it. Block, turn, kick.
君の声が欲しい。
Hey, Gakuto!
今度はパラッパ色メロミックス。
Recently, we compared two superheroes, Dashing Super Guy and Kirby from Nintendo. In some ways, Kirby lost big. No big hair, no big muscles, no weapons, nothing. All Kirby's got is appetite. Kirby's Dream Land, the thrilling adventure game on Game Boy. Kirby munches, spits back, and floats, saving glorious Dreamland. He's Kirby, and he packs a mean bite. Kirby's Dream Land, only on Game Boy.
パンポケポケモンポケモンパン毎日パクパクほっぺがパパンポケモンパンポケパンポケモンポケモンパン元気がパン盛りパワーがパパンポケモンパンポケモン猫キャラシール続々登場かわいいポケモンサラダボールセットプレゼント
The Legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom. Use your sword. Beware. I cannot help you.
Find the crystals. Rescue the princess.
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And now, get into the latest Nintendo games. Ghostbusters 2 and Iron Sword. Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Power, power, power. Now, you are playing with power.
Punch Out by Nintendo. 11 world-class contenders. Take them down with your controller, beat them all, and you've got a shot at Tyson's title.
Power.
But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch Out from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
これ本当に本当に本当に本当に PS2 薄小さい新型プレイステーション2
プレイステーション
大暴れ魔人バトルスーパーファミコン意味キャラウォーズワンプレスト
昔少年少女だった大人たちから子供たちへ伝える幸せな気持ちの物語任天堂64ヨッシーストーリー64だからできたこの優しさこのぬくもり思わず触れてみたくなる任天堂64の世界ヨッシーストーリーヨッシーと一緒に幸せの旅に出よう PC エンジン
あの R タイプ制作スタッフが送る壮絶 SF シューティング
イメージファイト今 PC で発信
やめられない止まらないアメリカ生まれのパズルアクション縦横斜めでクラックスクラックスクラックス
時代はコアグラフィックス
買っちゃった PS1 を
ちっちゃなプレイステーション PS1 誕生。私も作った。お、遊ぼう。プレイステーション。
ああ、僕はもう怯えている。ハマってしまったんだ。
そうね、ハマってしまったのね。あなたもハマってごらんなさい。クーロンズゲート。プレイステーション。
あなたの中の眠れる悪が目を覚ます。国名館って
シネマティックホラーアドベンチャーリン2月24日発売。
64
ここだよな。
ここが？
そう、今度のドンキーコングの秘密。あ、剥がすなって。
やばいぜ。
大丈夫だって。行くぜ。
メモリー拡張パックでドンキーコングがもっとリアルにエキサイティングになって帰ってくる。ドンキーコング64、この冬メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場。
ブロードバンドつながりました。じゃあパソコンに。
こっちだ、こっちだ、早く。こっちだ、こっちだ。
PS2 オンラインゲーム直通モデル出た。
プレイステーション。
ファイナルファンタジー4、いきまーす。プレゼンテッドバイスクエア。ファイナルファンタジーがスーパーファミコンになりました。
何？
ファイナルファンタジー4スーパーファミコンで登場。
面白いんだよ。
面白い面白いんだよな面白いんだよ。
ファイナルファンタジー4スーパーファミコンで登場。
This time it calls you to the ultimate battle of good against evil. To a quest few are prepared for, and fewer still survive. But perhaps now the power is within your grasp. It's the game that's already a legend. The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with superpower.
GameCube.
I find the fox.
Nintendo GameCube Star Fox Adventure.
Let's do it. 今日私と布団を混ぜてみよう。博士と布団？そうだ。混ざった。混ざってない。混ぜて育てて面白い。超マシン英雄で渡るパジッコモンスター。
Game Boy Color.
僕たちのゲームボーイがカラーになった。カラーソフト続々登場。大好きなあのソフトもカラーでよみがえる。カラーがあれば毎日楽しい。任天堂ゲームボーイカラー新登場。スネーク大丈夫？さすがスネーク、驚いてないね。
あ、
間抜けなやつだ。僕なら今のは買わせる。
僕なら？
僕は蚊だから。
そう、じゃあ来てごらん。ほれ。
この夏蚊になる蚊。
卑怯だ。
プレイステーション。ペプシマンよ。ペプシマンね。ペプシマンでしょ。
No。
ペプシマンじゃない。そうなんです。ペプシテイストにダイエット登場です。
Introducing the epic challenge that only the Super Nintendo Entertainment System could make possible. Across endless land and water, you search. Deep into a parallel world where light becomes dark, you search. And just when you think your search has ended, you find it's just begun. The new Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
地球の皆さん、お元気ですか？令和は僕らが守ります。コミカル RPG ウルトラマンクラブ2。
Hello, I am back. Pretty much had some ham, had some deviled eggs, had some biscuits. Not a big fan of corn. Not a big fan of mashed potatoes, which is probably hearsay to some of you, however that's pronounced. Just give me the meat and give me the sides. And I'm still like, after I had braces, I stay away from corn. I hate how it always gets stuck in your teeth. Not a huge fan of corn, just weird cat is back. Yeah. Last year for my birthday stream, this is the map that I ended things on. But we're not gonna end it here this year. Whoa. This is like a little simple map to kind of sit around and talk. So thank you guys for being understanding with the little bit of the extended breaks. I feel like I came back from a BRB, and then we explored 2 Finnish maps, and then I had to do another BRB. I'm not gonna cut those out on YouTube. I never cut out my BRB segments on YouTube because I think including them is like kind of neat. I like old retro commercials and game intros and stuff. I don't know about everyone else, but I think those are cool, and I like to capture my streams from beginning to end and not have to edit out any parts of it. Unless there's like copyrighted music somewhere in one of the ads, in which case I get fucking annoyed, and if the dispute gets rejected, then I just kind of trim it out. The YouTube side of things are always like really annoying to deal with. I know a lot of people like just don't fucking care because they don't make money from YouTube, but still, algorithms and everything, like maybe it like suppresses people from discovering my channel or like hides my videos from people. It's always best to like try and avoid as many of them as possible, but when it comes to these VRChat streams, it's kind of really hard sometimes. You want to present maps the way that they are, and when it comes to like the music players, there's always copyrighted music on some of those fucking video players the moment you enter a world. I could mute the world, but then that also mutes the ambiance. I wish VRChat had better ways of handling different sound channels, but not yet. Maybe in the future. It'd be nice if there was a feature that you could just like, video players would be their own thing, so you could turn those off and then have the rest of the world sounds and stuff play, but I'm not sure if that's even possible. So I pretty much just inhaled Christmas dinner. Went back to my room. It was good though. I still like full from breakfast this morning though. Like I said, it was like a just giant ass omelet for breakfast. A lot of egg. But yeah. My nose is a little bit runny. I'm sorry for the sniffles. Okay. Quality content, Rick. Sniffling into the mic. Ooh. Okay, let's find a new world to go to. I hope the BRB segments have at least been entertaining, like giving you guys some good like commercials to watch in my absence. But from here on out, I think that's the last of the BRBs. I should be able to showcase however many more maps I can, and then we'll call it a night. While it's still Christmas, for the rest of the world, Christmas is already over. We got about 40 more minutes until East Coasters have exited out Christmas Day, but me stuck in PST is we still got like at least 2 hours and 39 minutes left of Christmas. Okay, so I will see you guys in just a moment. And here we are in a Japanese classroom, but it's a sleepover, and it's Christmas themed. Whoa. Now, this is like originally a very comfy map that didn't have a Christmas overlay, but at some point the map creator just gave up on this, and like they manually like here's an issue when someone makes a world is they don't make multiple instances of it like locked to a specific holiday. They just have one world altogether, and then they manually edit it to have a Christmas overlay, and then upload a new version to have a Halloween overlay, and then re-update it again so that it is a regular overlay. Well, whoever made this map, made the Christmas overlay, must have lost the original files or quit VRChat. And so this map is just like forever frozen in Christmas time. But it's still comfy, even though it's Christmas themed. We have a nice it's like a projector screen. Yeah, it's like locked to 4x3, so it's not the best for viewing modern media. But if you got like any YouTube videos that are 4x3 or stretched to 16:9 when it's not that aspect ratio at all, this place kind of corrects it. I've used this map a few times before. This is it's kind of a special map for me in a way, because I got to, you know, hang out with friends here late into the night and talk with them, and yeah, it's this map is a little bit close to my heart in a way. Just fond memories of this place. Haven't got to use it much recently, but I decided to dust it off for the Christmas season. Let me... There's like a night mode too that I can activate. Get like a decent camera view here. That spawns some toys. Animation system, I don't know what that is. Turn on the bloom. Night mode, make it dark in here. Which it basically just dims the entire world. It's a little bit easier on the eyes. It's like much more nicer if you're in VR and using night mode. Like if you like just like wanna, you know, relax, kick back, and not have such a bright screen in front of your eyes, but you still wanna have company and talk and, you know, lay down on any of the beds. You can sit at the kotatsu here. The Christmas kotatsu. Grab my camera. Yeah, I just sit here to talk with friends, and you know, I just like be up really late at night chatting here. Even though it was like not Christmas times at all when we were using this map. Merry Christmas, American streamer. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Maybe I get comfy in like one of these. Here, let me up. Whenever I sit down in VR, that's basically like me on my bed, essentially. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, shit, my foot's all tangled up in a wire. Immersion ruined, immersion ruined. Yeah, it's a very simple, comfy little map. That I just like this place a lot because of fond memories. And it's forever Christmas. Unless the creator of the map decides to come back like maybe 5 years from now and give it a surprise update in which they change it to Halloween. And then they forget to change it back, and so it's set to Halloween for the next like 5 years again until they come back and turn Christmas back on and forget to turn Christmas back off. All VRChat map creators, please always back up your stuff and at least like have decoration overlays that you could turn on and off at the press of a button. That's always nice, or at least just have multiple different versions of the map. I think that's the best way to do something, is just have everything be a toggle, or at the very least have different backups of different seasonal stuff. But Unity is a nightmare. I've had to like use it and learn things, and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, fuck Unity. Unity sucks. This pose doesn't really look very natural. I wonder how much longer I should go for the stream. I still have like plenty of Christmas maps to showcase, but maybe by next year I'll have like, you know, all the work already done for me if I don't get around to everything tonight. These VR streams always like take a lot out of me. They're like an endurance challenge for me because like I'm a lot more like, you know, physically active during it. Contrary to what you're seeing right now, where I'm being a lazy bastard and just laying on my bed, relaxing, and just failing to find interesting things to chat about. When is the VR with chat stream? If you guys could ever behave and keep your dick in your pants, but VR chat is a very tricky thing to socially stream because you kind of can't control how other people act. And I see plenty of other VR chat streams where they play with chat and things get really chaotic real fast. And as you know me, I'm kind of a loner. I don't exactly... I'm not good at corralling people around and being a ringleader of sorts. So never. Got it. Never say never. There's like activities in games that you could do within VR chat, but like I said, it's just like a really hard thing to balance. I get overwhelmed very fast when I'm around other people. And so if I'm going to do a VR chat stream with other people and they're going to be constantly talking and getting in front of the camera, that would just really stress me out. So I like exploring worlds alone most of the time. If anyone ever like wants to do a VTuber collab, I guess, and they want to explore VR chat, maybe I'll do that. But you know, I've never really hosted a collab over on my stream in like what, the two plus years of my streaming. Whenever I collab, I typically just like go over to someone else's channel, but I don't really focus on the collabs. Not really a fan of collabs, but then again, it's just because I'm very socially awkward and I am just bad at socializing. I think I've only ever been on the Mechanicat and Colchus's streams, and a little bit on Nanodan's stream, and Ziona Gabo as well. Come on, Rick, you know I always behave. Yeah. The two of us talking is like funny though. People liked our chatting about animation and cartoons, and then we got a little bit off topic, but it was funny. It was fine. I'm always like stressing the technicalities of doing collabs. Because I'm like, okay, is the hardware like, because of my cyan, yellow, magenta, and black color design, it's always hard to find the proper way to green screen myself into another person's scene. But that's back before VTube Studio had the collab feature. But I like to be able to use my live 2D model when it comes to collabs, and if I can't use that, like I don't really have a good reactive PNG to use. I don't know. This place is like too relaxing to be in. We'll go somewhere a little bit more lively next. Oh, but that dinner isn't exactly putting me to sleep because I drank a little bit of Coke. So I've pepped myself up, and I had an energy drink before stream, but yeah, I just want to appreciate being here for a little while. Give you guys a little bit of rest in the darkness as well. We got the Toy Day music from Animal Crossing. Really wish I could do like Christmas in Animal Crossing. But maybe when the Switch 2 comes out, I'll use my old Switch to make a completely new Animal Crossing island, and we could do streams of that and mess around with that. But I don't know. I wish I could leave the Animal Crossing island on my old Switch and start a new one on like whatever the Switch successor is gonna be. So, yeah. Maybe one day I'll host a collab over on my stream. But whoever I collab with, I'm gonna have to like require you to like show up an hour beforehand so you get the audio levels all balanced and make sure everything's working fine. Almost every collab I've ever done is just like, all right, Rick, hop in a Discord call. And I'm like, don't we gotta do setup? Don't we gotta? And then like, yeah, things go wrong on a technical way. Sometimes, a lot of the time. Either I'm too loud or too quiet, or my model isn't showing 100% correctly, or something like. I still feel bad, like when me and Ziona did the Sayako demo collab. She was messing around with the audio channels, so the VOD basically left out the game audio and my audio, and it was just her talking to herself with no audio from anything else. And you kind of just had to be there to see that stream. It's lost media now, basically. But that's a fun little collab. But when it comes to streaming, everything I do, I like to at least do something like I feel somewhat proud of. So I'm always like really stubborn and controlling about how I do things. I've gotten invites to do more collabs, but I've always like kind of really turned down a lot of them if I don't know someone very well. So if you manage to get me on your stream, then at least know I'm comfortable hanging out with you, and I think we probably have decent enough chemistry to do more collabs and all that. But also, I'm not like much of a extrovert. I'm an introvert, but like also I think I'm just more of an ambivert. I'm, you know, the both of them. Like I do like being around other people, but at the same time I run out of energy really fast, and I have to like, I don't know. If I do collabs with other people, I would generally like them to be short, unless they're a game that I could play for like an extended period of time, like Lethal Company. Lethal Company is a really fun game to collab with people. And then eventually, like, you know, once everyone's had enough, they start burning out, then it's pretty easy to end the stream. But yeah, I think that's enough of this world. Let me get up. If you ever want to have a Christmas-themed sleepover in a classroom, just come here. It's a really nice map. I never got to experience it when it wasn't the Christmas version, but I believe this was, when was this uploaded? Probably around a year ago. Yeah, December 3rd, 2023, and it hasn't been updated since. They never turned Christmas off. But yeah, maybe one day, who knows. So, I'll see you guys in a moment. I'll go find a new world to explore and show you guys. So hold tight one moment. So this was another map from when I celebrated my birthday in VRChat last year, but I believe this did get recently updated, so it's a new version of it. Yeah, this got uploaded, no, this new version got updated after Thanksgiving last month, so they've changed it up a bit, maybe added new music. I can't remember what they probably changed about it. Let's see, anchor it to local. There we go. I think what they did was maybe fixed up the side of the buildings and removed branding from them. I think originally it was like subways or something on the walls. Just like a whole bunch of subways in this little town. Or town, this is like more of a city actually. That's one thing I didn't get to do is go downtown and see it all lit up for Christmas this holiday season. I usually like on Christmas Day, I like to go down there because it's absolutely dead. No one's out, no one's driving. It's just me alone in the world. I went to a Starbucks once on Christmas Eve, and they let me walk out with a bunch of shit for free because they were just gonna throw it out anyways, or like the people that they would normally donate it to didn't even drop by. So I got to walk out with a bag of pastries, the fancy stuff, and cake pops and everything. So I went home to my family, and I believe I was with an ex at the time. So yeah, me and her were just like exploring the downtown at night on Christmas, where it was like all lit up like this. And we got all those like lemon cakes, cake pops, banana bread. That's just like a very, very lucky thing. Like I just wanted to drop by to get a hot apple cider or a green apple spice, whatever they call it, like a caramel drizzle with apple juice, and it's really good. It's a very simple drink, but whenever I go to Starbucks, that's like what I like to get, but I barely go to Starbucks. Shit's fucking expensive. Everything's getting expensive. I believe the displays we have here are a little bit more different from last year. Got the blue tree in the center. And this is like a really pretty view right here as well. The stand in the center. Actually, this is like a better view right here. Kinda. Can I frame it right? Bumping into stuff in my room. Checking on stuff on the side real quick. We've officially reached a musical loop here. I think the music for this world got content claimed last year, but maybe that's like they replaced it with something more generic. You never know though. You never know though. Everything gets content claimed in VRChat. It's fucking crazy. This is like the Wild West of user-generated content, so that's always a gamble, but it's always worth it to kind of like see what things people make. It's hard to do everything yourself and be original, you know? I know that. I'm like a fucking VTuber and I'm self-made and I do all my own shit, so it's a lot of work, and then it's usually like my commercial reels during BRBs like get randomly content claimed a lot, so I have to remove things from the folder the moment I find anything. And when I stream VRChat, like those are in old games that have any sort of licensed music in them, that's always something's always gonna get claimed. It's so annoying. Goes for the South Park stream that I did recently. The entire OST for that game gets content claimed. Even Primus content claimed the theme that's within the game, but they didn't do that during the Thanksgiving preview of the game that I did. But they caught it this time around, so I'm worried that's going to be a permanent mark on the VOD on YouTube. Can't go like 5 seconds without me bitching about content claims on YouTube. Not that it matters, but I like to have a clean, squeaky clean record, you know? I don't like seeing that like copyright claim whenever I look at my videos. I'm just autistic like that. I don't think anyone likes seeing those, even if they do make money off of YouTube. I know you guys are pretty much lurking out there. Probably have me on in the background at least. So, you know, thank you for spending Christmas with me and hanging out, even if you are just listening or lurking and whatnot. It is always hard to keep track of the chat during VRChat streams when it does happen. I'm gonna look for a new world. I still have quite a number of places we can explore. I think I know where to go next, though. So, I will see you guys in just a moment. So, something that's like, you know, more Christmas lights. It's a really pretty map to just, like, explore. This is a pretty old one. When was this made? I've been 2021, so, you know, during COVID times. It's like back in 2021 or 22, I explored this map with friends. I'm like, I'm gonna hold on to this one for when I eventually start streaming and become a VTuber. And I'm gonna showcase it for Christmas one year. And now here we are, I'm finally doing it. Wow. I was like wondering what those were. They're like little leaves blowing around. Speaking of that, when I put on my headset, I thought I saw something like jut across my screen, and I'm like, oh, is there a fucking spider in my headset? That's always a worry when you set down your headset and haven't touched it for a few days. A spider might be camping in it, so always be careful. You don't know if there's a spider. It's like the VR gamer's nightmare is a spider in your headset, and you strap that thing to your face, and the spider is trapped with your eyeballs. Luckily, I don't think there was a spider. I think it was just like a graphical glitch that spooked me. Whoa, it's reactive. Whoa. So technologically advanced. It's a giraffe. I'm sure most people tonight are spending their time with their families. A lot of people have to travel to see what their family, or travel to see their family and spend Christmas with them. Like I said, my family likes to do Christmas Day activities, mostly during the morning and middle of the day. And at night, it's just kind of like we're all go back to our rooms and go back to our old activities. It's an elephant. A lot of popping happening. Maybe one day my tracking won't be so scuffed. Maybe I'll have a better setup in my room. I occasionally lose tracking pretty often. You'll see my model kick myself in the face. You make the best with what you have at the moment that you have it. Is this my bed in front of me? I think so. Having to always turn around manually in VR is such a... You get lost so easily. You're like, man, how many times did I do a spin? Where am I? Then you bump into a wall or you hit something. VR streams are always difficult because you gotta be your own cameraman. You have to frame things. You have to utilize the camera in a decent looking way. My VR streams are like not really anything amazing, but I try. Got some popcorn here. Got some internet Yamiro. Guys want some? So the music has completely faded out. Oh, now here it's back. And that'll be the end of this map. You're just like out on this dock here, and there's a giant Christmas tree of lights that appears. So we're gonna go check out yet another outdoor, nice seasonal Christmas map. So I will see you guys in just a moment. So this one is, I think, fairly new. Yeah, this one was made this year, published on December 1st. This is probably a VTuber cover. Kind of sounds like one. There's the video player up there. Are those VTubers or I don't know. It's just a little dead end over here. This is just a small little pleasing map to kind of look at. This is like a nice little photo right here. My hand would behave. Something about the tracking right here. I can't get the pose to fucking work. What is my hand doing? It's so much scuff. The Halloween stream is better than the Christmas one, though. A lot more interactive, a lot more haunted houses. This is just to capture the Christmas mood, the vibe. Show you guys if you ever want to dive into the virtual world and celebrate holidays in there. There's plenty of festive stuff to do here. I still don't have the thumbnail for this stream worked out, though. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to this world. We'll go find a new one next. Actually, the next one, I know just where to take you guys. This was published back in 2018, so very, very old VRChat map. Sit tight. What is a Yule log when it isn't a cake? A Yule log, I'm pretty sure, is just what they call the log that you throw in the fireplace. So it's like what it's called when you find a television channel that has music and it's just a piece of it's just a log burning in the fire. But yeah, if you're a fan of Ragnarok Online, I'm an ancient gamer. Ragnarok Online was my shit growing up. I loved Ragnarok Online. It was a game that I'm like, oh my god, wait, you mean I could go online and I could play with other humans? I could talk to people and socialize in an MMO world? So basically it was like baby's first MMO for me, and I was so excited to play Ragnarok Online back when it had its open beta, and then it went down for 2 to 3 months right when my... Okay, for some lore, way back during 56k modems and internet, you had to download several gigabytes worth of game data for Ragnarok Online, and there's at least like 7 different zip folders you had to download. So it took me several days on 56k internet to download all the RARs in order to install the game. And by the time I finished the download, the open beta ended, and they took down the servers for like 3 months. And I was like, God fucking damn it! So I was anticipating that game coming back up, the official like IRO servers. And by the time they came up, I'd been waiting. I was basically edged, but I enjoyed my time with Ragnarok Online. Eventually I discovered you could play on private servers years later, and I like private servers a lot more than the official international servers, but it's kind of a rough thing to stream because Gravity, of course, doesn't like private servers. They're the company that owns Ragnarok Online. They've rebooted the game several times, but anyways, why am I talking so much about Ragnarok Online? This is a import map of Lutie from Ragnarok Online, which is a Christmas-themed town. So let's go ahead and start exploring it, shall we? It's just really cool that the Ragnarok Online world, like, typically... Wait, I could probably, like, mimic it with my camera. In Ragnarok Online... This is, oh my god, what's my leg doing? There we go. This is like kind of what Ragnarok Online camera was like. Trying to position it just right. There we go. This is the best I'm going to be able to do. But when you're controlling your character, you're kind of like pointing and clicking where they go, and they walk to those places. They like have little walk animations, and this is like generally how you would play the game. It's like an aerial view. Let's get the Santa pouring in the shot. We have the Christmas tree here in the center. And this is like a Carfa employee. Or Cafra, however it's pronounced. We have a little Halloween building right here. I think when this went live on the IRO servers, you had to... There were these mobs called Antonio, which are a fake Santa Claus that you would have to like play hide and go seek with on the map. He would spawn somewhere on the map, and then you would kill him. You had to be lucky enough to be the person that would find him, and once you killed him, he would drop an item that would let a NPC teleport you here, I believe is how you would get here naturally. But when you play on private servers, you could basically just say, fuck that, and just teleport there any time of the year you want. Some private servers lock Lutie in like Christmas areas specifically to the holiday season. But when you're in VR, like, you have a completely different perspective of this. Here, let me like correct the camera now, because like that was Ragnarok Online mode. Now this is like VR mode, and you're seeing things that you've never seen before. So I'm pretty sure the skybox is custom. I don't think Ragnarok Online had much of a skybox. This is Santa's house, I believe. I'm fixing my position, because I've been doing a lot of twisting and turning here. My one regret about the Halloween stream is I didn't show you guys Niflheim, which is also imported into VRChat. And you know, at the very beginning of the stream, I had a bunch of Ragnarok Online monsters, Antonio included, for Christmas. And then for the Halloween one, I did the same, and I forgot to show off Niflheim. I'm like, damn it. Damn it. Ragnarok Online has like such amazing sprite work and awesome enemy design. It is still, to this day, a lot of Ragnarok Online monsters are so inspirational to me and very unique and cool, and no MMO ever has as good of monster design as Ragnarok Online had. And then, of course, there is a Christmas dungeon, which I believe has also been imported into VRChat. Let me check real quick. It has. So we're going to enter it real quick. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Is the person who imported all these Ragnarok Online worlds into VRChat. As you can see, the skybox is pitch dark, but basically you're inside of a dungeon here. So let me go back to Ragnarok Online vision. You guys get to like watch me explore this place, how you would see it in Ragnarok Online. The cool top-down view. Last time I played a private server, this was a really good place for me to grind job XP on missed cases, and there's Santa pourings everywhere because it was the holiday season. And I got like Santa hats for all my friends, but then the server shut down before I could give anyone the Santa hats, and I'm like, God damn it. Somewhere out there, someone seeing this is getting fucking Ragnarok Online whiplash right now. They're like, what the fuck? Holy shit. This dungeon isn't really something that's like too hard or anything. Stormy Knight is a bitch to fight though. He's like the boss of this dungeon. He's the frosty ass reindeer looking guy with a lance. You wouldn't be able to jump down here in the actual game, but I'm gonna just break the rules real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think some of these elements would actually be animated in the game. I can't remember if they were animated or not. Like the little gears turning. Trying to remember if there were any interesting areas in here that particularly stood out. Ragnarok Online had really good Christmas songs. I played a lot of them in the beginning soon screen. At least like when I got Ragnarok Online, and like those 3 months I was listening to the OST non-stop and falling in love with the music and imagining all the cool adventures I would have in Ragnarok Online and all the cool friends I would meet and make, which unfortunately I didn't really make a whole lot of friends or meet anyone, sadly. So well, my MMO career is just I'm as socially awkward in MMOs as I am in real life. The sad truth of things. Look at this Santa. Then we have the giant heart made out of gold right here. Love. I love you. Then I believe this leads up to the center. Maybe next year I'll find a private server to play on. And I'll just have a stream where I'm just like grinding in the Lutie dungeon and showcasing it to you guys. Yeah, we're back in the beginning now. This is the central area here. I think the missed cases also drop gifts I can open, and they could be any random item within the game. So you'll never really know what you get. You could get garbage, or you could get something that's like really fucking rare. It's funny. Ragnarok Online had a lot of cool, interesting features, and something called a dead stick, or a dead branch. And it would have a chance to summon any monster in the game, including bosses. And you could use them in cities originally, which means there's a class in Ragnarok Online called the Merchants, and they can set up shop anywhere. And so everyone sets up shop where they think it's the most safe, where there's like no mobs that'll like attack anyone. And basically, if you wanted to be a dick back in the day, you would get a dead branch, and you would just summon a monster in a very peaceful area. And it would just kill all the merchants and all the new players if it was a high-level monster. And if you're really lucky, you would summon a boss that was like really deadly, and it would take a small army to kill that boss, and you'd just see corpses everywhere. It's funny. That's like way back when MMOs used to be able to be experimental and people were able to grief and have a little bit of fun and play tricks and be a little bit mischievous, but not so much anymore. Like MMOs, as much as I love like Final Fantasy XIV, it's not as goofy or interesting as old grindy MMOs like this were, that were just very experimental. But yeah, that'll be it for the Ragnarok Online segment. I will find the next world to drop us into. So sit tight, I will see you guys in just a moment. Oh, cool. Last time I was at this map... Oh, here we go. It had an intro that needed to play out. This is a giant world, so I'm normal size, but I'm technically like just tiny. Oh man, this is like trippy in VR, the glass texture in front of me. You guys aren't seeing it, but I'm seeing it. It's like, it's a little bit dizzying. Let me snap a quick picture while I'm in here. Actually, I don't think it's gonna let my camera work. There we go. It's just a giant-ass Christmas home. Reminds me of the old Counter-Strike maps. I always say this whenever I encounter a world like this, but... used to be able to, like, play as a little, rat-sized terrorist or counter-terrorist. And you would run around the map creator's room that they would recreate in the game, or their kitchen. And I always found, like, maps like that really cool and interesting. I'm sure you guys know the obvious reasons to why I might like those maps. Okay. We got a giant-sized dollhouse here. We got a teddy bear. Can't pick it up, though. None of this furniture is real. Fortunately, you can't squeeze in here. It's like a real dollhouse. 3 days! Oh my god. This event has already happened. You guys are staring at a wall, sorry. We got like moon jumping in here. Oh shit. Hold on, let me position just right. Oh shit, well I wish I didn't like throw all these on the floor, because there's actually some instructions on how to play Silent Night. Let me restart the music actually. There's these two. If you know how to play one of those. A xylophone? Is that what they're called? Yo, they got Mountain Dew Voltage here. I can't pick this up, but you could actually sit on the glasses. Shit, I can't get off of it. Shit, I don't know how to get off of it in VR. Respawn, respawn. Okay. Don't sit on anything in VR. Maybe it doesn't work with my controllers. Here we got the giant turkey. Oh wait, Popper. Where are you guys at? Let me zoom you guys out a bit. Alright, I've had my fun. Let's get back to exploring. Oh, that one's like candy canes. Okay, that's fun to do. That's fun to do. I'm pretty sure it destroys the bitrate. Nice use of emotes there. Oh, another one. What's this? Oh, candy canes. And then this one is snowflakes. Towadako blue wine. I wonder if that's a name of the map creator or maybe an avatar that they like to use. Shit, one moment. I'm a Christmas cake decoration. Best wishes. Zoom out a bit. Now, the way that I found this map was I was looking at those Twitter accounts that like to share other maps within VR. And they shared this map, and I'm like, oh, this looks like a cool map. But the way they took the photos, you weren't aware that it was actually going to be a giant map. You thought it was just going to be a normal-ass Christmas map. No, they were just really good at their photography with tricking me and making me think that it's just a normal-sized Christmas map. So there is an upstairs, but there's like not really anything upstairs. So it's kind of like creepy over there. I don't want to go in the dark. I'm looking through my maps. One moment. Trying to find something. Okay, I found something, so I'll see you guys at the next map. So, if you've seen the summer VRChat stream that I did this year, you're familiar with Charlotte and their maps. Well, here's one of their Christmas maps. And like I said, we would see a sky whale. There it is. There it is. There's the fucking sky whale. Always have to have one of these things in every VRChat stream. They really love their sky whales. These ones don't move. They're static though. The frame rate here is sadly a little bit choppy for me. I don't know how it looks on the stream's end. Doesn't look like it's like too bad for you guys, but for me it's not very visually nice to go through. But it is a very visually nice map. Like, look at this. This is like really pretty right here. We got the Aurora Borealis. Got shooting stars as well. Got some waterfalls, some rainbows at night, which I'm pretty sure are from the lights down there, casting over the waterfalls. I don't know if there's a secret behind the waterfalls, but looks like there might be. Fuck it. It's a video game, we have to check. Is there a secret behind that waterfall? Is there a little cave behind it? We will see. No, there's no secret behind the waterfall. Unfortunate. It's just a nice little cozy camp. There's not really much to this map. It's a very small one. When was this one made? Was this like a fairly new one from the author? Yeah, this was like made this year on the 12th of December. So this has only existed for 13 days. It's like just might be a little bit unoptimized here, but here's your Christmas dinner. It's like a giant omu rice. Here you go. Hopefully by next year, this one gets fixed up a bit. Charlotte tends to make a lot of really nice maps. This one feels like it needs to be fleshed out a little bit more. Not even the whales are animated. I don't know if that's like by design or like maybe this is a little bit of a unprepared one being released. Maybe next year we'll return to it and see it updated like some of these maps that I've been to before. So there we go, everyone. There's your sky whales for Christmas. Where is another map we can go to? Alright. I found one that we can go to. I will see you guys in just a moment. Sit tight. If you're a fan of bleeding out in the snow, this is a map just for that. Frame rate is a little bit not so good. Ah well, we won't be here for long. Yeah, I'm like very laggy in this world. A little bit of a reduced frame rate, but
honestly.
Hey, turn the music down a bit. There we go. So Christmas can be a great time of year or a very depressing time of year, depending on who you are, what your situation in life is. When you're a kid, Christmas is like very happy and then, you know, family's around, but as the years go by and you grow up, Christmas stops being as special. It stops feeling like as, well, it still feels good to me, but I definitely know there has been a change in the passage of time. World becomes more chaotic. Everyone becomes a lot more bitter. I haven't lost any family members yet, so they're still around, luckily. It's like Christmas is just kind of a nice time of year while it lasts, that you know, you have family and that they're still there with you. And like a scary thought is, where will everything be a year from now? Will I still have my mom? Will I still have my dad? Will I still be alive? Will freak out because it didn't claim me? Stuff like that to always think about. Will I still have my pets? Will they be alive a year from now? We lost one of our chihuahuas this year, which was an unfortunate thing. She had a little doggy cancer, so there wasn't really anything we could do, but we gave her a good life. And she left behind her little sister and her brother. And they're getting up there in age too. We love our little 2 chihuahuas now that we have. And I'm gonna be really sad when something happens to them, because I do love those dogs. But I hope my family stays in good health. And we see another Christmas together. It's always, I don't know really how to word it or phrase it, but it's really easy to be cynical about Christmas and hate Christmas and not think about things in a positive light. But at the core of the holiday is about, like, family members and showing people that you care and stuff, so... You know, don't be a Grinch, don't be an asshole unless you don't have good relations with your family. Try to enjoy Christmases with your family and make the most of every year if you can, while everyone is still around and alive and you still have contact if you haven't moved across the country or probably even the world to be with someone else. When you get older and things change, then, you know, Christmas kind of becomes a more depressing holiday. Will you even be with anyone in the future? Will you have your own family? Or will you just be totally alone? So Yeah, the seasonal depression is a real thing that can happen, but it could always be worse. But I'm the asshole. Being a Grinch is all that I know. Yeah, I kind of like wonder how my future is gonna be. Ideally, I would like to kind of live completely by myself. I don't want to have roommates. I don't want to... Ideally, I would be in a relationship. I'd find a cute girl to be with, settle down. Why is my foot acting up? There we go. So I'm trying to be optimistic looking into the future, but nothing is like really guaranteed with life. The United States is a very volatile place right now. People are more depressed. People are definitely like alienating themselves and making everything worse, and I don't know. It's like the world is full of clickbait and hate clicks right now. So general advice is be better than that shit. You know, it's okay to be cynical, it's okay to be jaded, but know when you're being manipulated by media, know when to step back, stop getting into arguments with people, kind of like try and be more nicer to others and be more tolerating of things. Not everyone's ever gonna see eye to eye with each other. But, I mean, it doesn't mean you have to alienate people you disagree with. There's plenty of things that I disagree with plenty of people. And I'm like, yeah, this is probably like why I have a hard time making friends. I'm a little bit of a prickly person. I'm more of a cactus than I am a flower. So I got sharp pins and needles all over me. Don't touch, don't try and get close. But you know, I still have my flowers too. I got my good things as much as I got my prickly abrasive side. I'm no amazing beacon of humanity. I'm just kind of some asshole that likes to create things and mainly hang out by myself. Things change many times, so you have to seek the moments that change for how you want them to be, yeah. I have to hardly disagree. You are fucking wonderful. Thank you, Mechanicat. This is like more of a somber Christmas world. So I'm suddenly getting all broody and talking about serious shit here. I do worry about the future a lot and how different things will be a year from now. You kind of don't know like what you have until it's gone, and I'm lucky to kind of like be this far into my life right now, and things are still remotely the same, and there hasn't been anything too drastic of a change. But, you know, gotta enjoy what time you have left with family in this world. Anything can happen, and I say it all the time on my streams, and it's like very morbid, but maybe I won't be alive a year from now. Maybe I'll get into a car accident. Maybe someone will just like stab me in the streets. Who knows? You never know. I like holidays a lot, so I like to get like festive and celebrate them because the world is a boring place all the other days of the year. Halloween and Christmas are really nice holidays and shakes up the monotony of things, so I hate to see people be shitty about holidays and say, oh, we don't need holidays, and like I said, like, don't be overly cynical about that stuff. Learn to enjoy the small things in life. I'm definitely a person that enjoys the small things in life. I enjoy video games and doing my own little streaming thing. It's not something that really makes me a whole lot of money, and I'm not like giant or famous or anything. I'm not one of these huge, massive VTubers that has thousands of people watching them every time they stream. I have the moniker of a 2-view male, essentially, where we just, you know, we just do what we do out of passion. We like video games, we like sharing stuff with people. I like to create things. I like to hold these silly little streams, even if not a lot of people watch them. Yeah, thank you, you know, everyone lurking out there, everyone who stopped by tonight, everyone who's probably fallen asleep to the stream right now. When you least expect, you go to some place and suddenly find people that you will like a lot and become friends, or even more. Life changed that abruptly when we least expect it, yeah. Or maybe you will find the one for you when you least expect it. Look for the positives. Yeah, there's like someone out there for everyone. They might be across the ocean sometimes. It might seem a little bit hopeless, but if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I haven't had much luck in the dating scene for quite a while. Whenever I date someone and it, you know, it's like years between dating. I'm not one of these people, these normal people that could just go out and find a relationship instantly. I gotta like connect with someone on a certain degree and level for me to even want to date them, I guess. Finding anyone to date is a Herculean task for me. I don't know. I'm not really a top shelf person when it comes to dating. I'm an artist, I'm a VTuber, I'm a creative type person, so we don't really bring home the money. We don't live lavish lives of YouTuber mansions, and being a creative person is basically get fucked in the modern world. You're not gonna make a lot of money doing what you want to do, so you have to work a shitty retail job and have less time to dedicate to your craft, which is kind of been the last several years of my life. But hey, it's nice to hold down a job, have some spending money on the side, rather than do art for money. There's a lot of people out there that live paycheck to paycheck. Luckily, my family makes it so that I could kind of work on the side and do what I have time to do what I want to do without having to hold down 2 or 3 different jobs to just pay for a shitty little apartment. So maybe she will find you, man. Yeah. It's like how a lot of my dating in the past has gone, is usually they're the ones that find me. I don't technically find them. That can either be a good thing or a bad thing, though. It doesn't always lead to positives, but maybe a year from now things will start looking more up on that front. Until then, I still got my family. Still got a nice house. Still got all my video games. Still got you guys to stream to. And, you know, keep doing this VTubing thing. And show you guys all the cool shit that I grew up with. And experience some new games too, together. Even though my streams aren't too frequent and it takes me a while to get them out, I hope they're at least enjoyable. And, when I archive them on YouTube and all that, hopefully it creates a neat catalog for people to discover in the future. Too many VTubers just stream and they don't like upload their VODs or archive anything, and I think that's a little bit of a waste. It's basically kind of like keeping a journal of that point of your life, essentially, and every stream could be a page of that journal, if you want it to be. Some people definitely don't want themselves out there in that capacity, though, which is also understandable. Imagine saving stuff, yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. Even I have, like, anxiety about uploading my streams sometimes, and it's scary to put yourself out there, you know? But it doesn't have to be, like, all that scary. I kind of, like, force myself to jump into the ice-cold water when it comes to streaming, essentially. I'm a very reclusive, shy person, and very cowardly, too. So, I know I don't, like, talk the best. Very awkward. People say I'm cool, but I also, like, always have this worry that maybe people think I'm a bit of a weird loser. Or they're watching me because I'm just, like, a antisocial weirdo. But I just, like, have a desire to create things and share things. So you kind of gotta get over being cringe. There's a lot of bad faith actors out there, a lot of people that want to start shit, make fun of others, be a fucking asshole. But I mean, those people don't create. They don't really do anything other than, you know, make other people's lives hell. But in the long run, if you're making something, if you're leaving something behind, you'll be remembered. They won't. So I guess what I'm saying here is strive to be a better person and get over those fears of doing things and just fucking do them. Otherwise, you're not gonna create anything and you're just gonna probably feel more and more shitty. You don't have to be an artist. You don't got to be a VTuber. You could pick up any hobby you want and create, like, as long as you're putting in an effort somewhere. I'd say even being an engineer is an artist in a way. Art could be many, many different things. I like your VR camera angles. Are you using a mod? No, this is just a feature that's built into VRChat. Right now I have it set to follow me, so it captures every little small movement like this, and yeah. I can fly my camera around too if I want. I can change the angle. Let's see, and do ask people or talk to them. Things like if you have a place to go and want to call friends to go with you to do so, convention or any other place you like to. Although, being Brazilian, I have easier time doing that as we just infiltrate each other's houses without warning. Things are different here in America. Not a lot of people are really trusting of each other right now, and it's hard to make friends here. People don't like to socialize. Everyone's kind of like a little bit of a weird reclusive shut-in. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me a problem. Don't get in the fight, you Brazilians in chat. Both of you. Anyways, it's like been a somber session. This is like the bleeding out in the snow map. So yeah, we've had our goofy ass fun Christmas time where we look at all these nice, beautiful Christmas maps. Now we have the bleeding out in the snow map, and I get to talk to you guys like the real heavy shit or whatever, self-reflection. All I know is it's my birthday 2 days ago, probably 3 days by now because it's 9:48. It's almost 3 days. It's almost December 26th. Yeah, I think let's see. Let's do 2 more maps of Christmas. So I will see you guys in just a moment. We'll go somewhere a little bit more on the brighter side and jolly again. You know, Christmas is not just a season about being happy, but a season about also being depressed. So I'm pretty sure Christmas exists as something that kind of exists because, I don't know, a lot of people that live in climates where it snows all the time and the sun goes down and doesn't like show for much than 2 hours of a day. Like, Christmas is kind of needed to get you through those rough, shitty times. I'm kind of fortunate to live somewhere where we have long days and long nights, and well, at least like medium days and medium nights. Like, there's a day-night cycle, but other people, usually in the countries where Christmas originated, like, you know, constant darkness, constant snow, maybe 2 hours of sunlight, and then that's about it a day. Kind of start to realize why Christmas even exists and why it's so kind of focused on family and friends and company to kind of get people through those times. But yeah, see you guys somewhere a little bit more happier in a moment. This is a really pretty map. But when it comes to the camera and VR, back to that discussion of like, am I using a mod or nothing? No, these are just tools that are built into VRChat. It's basically being your own cameraman. You find a nice shot. You frame it in the way that you want, like, you know. And then from there, you're like, okay, what's the composition on this shot, this camera angle? Does this look pretty? Is it presentable? That's kind of how I do things. So that's why you don't get much VR streams. As much as it's nice to just throw up a VR stream and just chat and like have shitty camera angles and chaos and everything, that I see a lot of other people do that with VRChat streams, and I'm like, some people like it, I don't. I like my VRChat streams to feel a little bit more personal and kind of like a one-to-one chat in a way, while also exploring nice worlds. And I hope people like find it to be a nice time and think that it's interesting. And I always like to get more people into VRChat, and you know, some people just, VRChat has a very negative connotation to it because of the user base is a little bit insane. But I always say it's a really good tool to bring people together and spend time with friends. And I have a lot of friends that live across the giant pond, and VRChat is a way for me to interact with them and kind of be in the same room with them without being in the same room with them. VRChat's a really great platform. All the trolling and shitty bad faith actors and weirdos and insane people aside, you don't have to ever encounter any of them. You can explore worlds completely by yourself in private instances, and if you choose to, you can only ever hang out with friends in VRChat and no public people ever. Usually public instances are best avoided at all costs, in my opinion. You get a lot of shitty people in those, and a lot of like kids trying to troll people. But yeah, I mean, you might meet some cool people. It's all up to chance. It's all up to chance, so. Either you're content with what you have and the people that you know, or maybe you just like want to get out there and meet more people. Give VRChat a try if you're ever lonely. I have a life goal to properly celebrate Christmas during actual winter at least once in my life. That's a good goal to have. Like I said, I want to go somewhere snowy for Christmas one year and kind of see like what a real white Christmas would be like. It's always during summer over here and Christmas beach parties. Yeah, like what, you in Australia have complete opposite weather from every other Christmas celebrating country in the world. So like Australian summer is Christmas time and Australian Christmas is summertime. It kind of like sucks for them. I never want to go to Australia. I'm sorry, Australians, but you got like too many fucking spiders and animals that want to kill you. I could never live in Australia. I hate the heat. I wanna live someplace a little bit more on the colder side, or at least like pretty, you know. It's kind of like why I explored the Finland maps earlier, because Finland seems like a very wonderful country. Maybe one day I will get to visit. I'll have to get over the fear of a 11-hour flight, though. I'll have to find a reason to visit Finland, even if it's just to go to the Moomin theme park. Little Moomin land. Yeah, there's not much to this map, so like I'm taking the time to just kind of talk, you know. Let's go forward. It's kind of very similar to that map we saw at the very beginning of the stream. Or was it near the beginning? I forget when it was, but it was kind of like a reimagining of that map. Just a lot more of a prettier scenic view here. If I want to, I could like go down on the water as well. My leg acting all funny, ruining the moment. Like it likes to break sometimes. Yes, avoid our Brazilian banana fields. They are deadly banana spiders there. Yeah, that's the thing is like when we're going to supermarkets, always beware the banana section. You never know if like one of those spiders made it through customs and managed to like. Isn't it like kind of fucked up how countries that used to not have spiders started getting spiders finally when they started importing like fruits and stuff? I think like what Ireland was a country that didn't have spiders before, but ever since they started importing fruits and different foods, now they have like biting spiders and shit. Or maybe they always had spiders, just not ones that bit, but now they have ones that bite. That's what I've heard at least. This is a really nice camera angle down here. Sorry if the frame rates for the last few maps have... Maybe this is like a sign that my PC needs a rest. We've been going nearly, oh my god, nearly like 5 hours, so it's probably time for me to hop out of VR for a moment, so I will find one more place to take you, and then we'll call it an end for Christmas this year. There's a few maps I didn't get to take you to, but I got through like most of them, so maybe next year I'll showcase what I didn't get to go through. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Let me get it prepared. Everything's like extra laggy in my menus here. Okay. So this is a very new, recent map. This was created this year. Obviously, I just say it was a new map. It was first published on December 6th of 2024. It was last updated on the 21st. So, what new stuff is here in the world? I don't know. It seems, just like when I was last here. It's a really fucking comfy map here, though. I would love to be able to spend some time here with friends, maybe next Christmas season. And, you know, put something on the television here. And, you know, just watch some stuff and hang out here. Comfy ass vibes. We have a little nest over here. Let's see. Yes, avoid our Brazilian banana. Oh, yeah. Aside from those, only the eventual yellow scorpion, which isn't deadly, just painful. As a kid, I almost got stung by a scorpion once because I found one in the wild. As a dumb kid with a fascination for bugs. And I guess my parents saw me staring down a scorpion. Like, this is like when I was really young. So they had to snatch me away from it. And, who knows, maybe I'd be dead if they didn't do that. I fear bugs now as an adult because I can realize what they can do and that poison bugs exist and best not fuck with something that could kill you. Also, Santa Claus in Speedos. Wait, is Santa Claus in Speedo? Well, I guess maybe you guys have a lot of people that dress up in mascot costumes and dance on the street for panhandling, right? You are JoJoing nice there, am I? No complaints about the JoJo poses. I see. My VR isn't perfect. It's a little bit buggy. There. I'll let you guys explore the house a bit. We have like a loft area up here where if you like want to put something on the TV and hang out, watch something on the telly. Up here, there's like a little bedding area too that you can just lay down in if you want. This is like a bed. Of course, we got the cozy kitchen down here. The outside view. Like, it feels like a very livable space. We have a basement down here that is for VIPs only, unfortunately, and I'm not a VIP. So I don't know what it's like. I guess maybe this is the VIP area. They're showing previews of it on the wall. Shame I can't get in there. But I don't know. The main area out here is a very nice one. I think like this by itself is just like all that you could probably ever really ask for. Perfect, comfy little, like, snowy cabin Christmas map. So yeah. Holy shit, I got stung by one recently for the first time. It's annoying to wait 3 days to feel my oh my god. Bugs are scary. Who the fuck created bugs? Why do we allow them to exist? I always worry about being bit by a spider in my sleep. I think the only poisonous spider I gotta worry about here are either black widows or brown recluses. And, yeah, luckily I don't like really see much spiders, and I know you just kind of like, they keep to themselves, don't like do anything to fuck with them and you won't get bit. The eventual old man who shows up in Speedo with a Santa beard too. Oh my god. Brazilian Santa. Woo. Yeah, that Brazilian Miku meme that was everyone was making fan art of recently. Like, when are they gonna do that but with Santa Claus? Alright, well, I think it's about time to end the stream here. It's a nice little time exploring VRChat Christmas worlds and showcasing some of my favorites. And maybe next year, if you need any Christmas VRChat worlds to go to for parties or hangouts or whatever, maybe there's something in this stream that you like. I'll be sure to timestamp everything with the names and the creators over on YouTube when I do finally get this uploaded. And yeah, hopefully these worlds continue to exist and they don't get taken down. That's really all I can say. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for lurking. If you're following my YouTube and Twitch channel and watching the videos from either of those, thank you very much as well. I appreciate all the support. I'll still try to stream some Christmas stuff, or at least Christmas doesn't like officially end until like I say it ends like the New Year. It's still kind of like the Christmas season until like New Year's. New Year's is basically just Christmas adjacent, so even a little bit into January, I'll probably still have the Christmas themes for the stream for a while. I'll be like that neighbor that doesn't take his lights and decorations down. I don't know. It's gonna be like what, 9 months of monotony until we get to Halloween and Christmas again. I know Christmas kind of wears down people, though, more than it should. It's become very crazy in recent years how much of like a corporate focus is on Christmas, and it's a damn shame. I like holidays a lot, but Halloween's been getting shafted every year, and Christmas becomes more and more like corporate and buy shit tons of stuff and spend tons of money, and companies live and die by their Christmas quarterly sales, and shit sucks that it's kind of reached this point. But even though there's like shitty aspects about it, it doesn't have to be all bad, you know? So do enjoy the holidays, don't be a Grinch. You'll live a happier life if you celebrate the holidays and give them a little bit of a chance. Even if you don't decorate, even if you don't have family to spend it with, find ways to kind of like build a little mood table or something in the corner. Get some little decorations and lights, put snacks on it, put things you love on it. A Halloween mood table is always a good little thing to make. Say you like ghost Pokemon and have a ghost Pokemon plush collection. Get a little Halloween tablecloth, put it on a little table, build a shrine out of your ghost Pokemon plushies, put a little bowl of candy you could grab a piece of candy from. There's your Halloween mood table. A little Christmas, same thing, Christmas candy. Any little small Christmas decorations or little gnome figures or statues or plushies. You know, just every time you can look at that little corner where you have that table and be reminded like, oh, it's Christmas. And it's a nice little practice when you don't really do much huge decorating. That's what's nice about VR is you get a lot of really nicely decorated worlds that even if you don't see shit like this in real life, you can at least experience them virtually in a way. Let's see. Thank you for the relaxing hours to keep the focus on positives, and you will find what you want without warning. You will see. And Easter special. There's not a lot of the world really cares about Easter. Maybe this next coming year I will play Billy Hatcher during the Easter season. It's like the easy go-to because it's an egg-themed game. Over here, it's all about gathering all 60 of us in one house. Jesus Christ, you got a large family. Holy shit. Family army is an understatement. My family isn't that. I don't really see relatives or anything. I don't have cousins that I'm close to or anything. It's just kind of like me and my brother and mom and dad, and that's like every holiday for me. Like, I don't really see much extended family or care to. So yeah, I love my family. Hope you got a couple more years, many more years with your family, and many more Christmases and whatever you celebrate and get together and doing all that. I'm very awkward, sorry. Merry Christmas, everyone. I've said my thank yous. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys for the next stream. Until then, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas if it's still Christmas in your time zone. And if you're watching from the future, Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful Christmas season. Until next time, farewell. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Good night.